game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can they create something from here? And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Went in strongly to win the ball. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we...
Fancies it! Determined defending!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lucadinha. Well read to win possession back. Amadou Onana. Can they deliver here? Options in the centre. What can he create? But quick thinking defensively. Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rodgers. Fofana. He made good progress there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Must take the lead here. Can they cover up? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Morgan Rodgers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fofana with it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there, a slight rush of blood, I think.
Amadou Onana. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Niakate. Promising attack this. And take it away. Tyler Morton. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Showing a good reading of the game. Kamara. And Cash with it. Villa unable to retain possession. Tyler Morton. To put them ahead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Onana. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Kamara. Trying to tee it up. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Maitland-Niles. Cash. Nicely cut out. Morton. That's a good ball. Lyon unable to retain possession. Tielemans.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Look at Digne. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And good anticipation. Well, now they have possession. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Tielemans. Went in strongly, decisively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And you don't want to lose possession there. Tielemans. Good through ball. Really clever pressing. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Maitland-Niles. Excellent vision.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rodgers. Very effective pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Exploiting the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Rodgers. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Tielemans. Corentin Tolisso. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Committed challenge. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. 5 minutes left. He continues his run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Morgan Rodgers. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Nice little trick there.
It's played into the box. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Tolisso. The ball taken away from them. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tolisso. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Guadio Manu Kone. Can he get the crossing? Oh, they've lost it. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Going up through the gears now. Must be, and it's been given as offside. This might be promising. Looking for the right moment. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Martin Satriano. Moving the ball well here. Could go in front here. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, what can they do from here? They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. A big area to progress into here. And he's got that away. Tagliafico. And able to come away with the ball. Delivered into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be... And he's given it away here.
Yeah, that's messy from him there.
Gianluca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. It's a confident push forward. Oh, should score! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. A heroic stop. No time to dwell on the ball. Zeki Celik. Should score here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Tagliafico. Something could be on with this. on now. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. Tolisso, can he finish? Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Looking to put the cross in. And on that whistle, the whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Karabech. Martin Satriano. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Tolisso. Adam Karabech. And the forward progress continues. Secure hands, calmly taken. And Luca Mancini. Now here's an invitation. And they went too soon, it's offside. Emoso. Now this could make something happen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. Save to deny a proper chance. Promising looking ball. Now maybe. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Adam Karabech. Now a sense that something could happen from this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Kone. Gianluca Mancini. And that's been ruled as offside. Making good ground and still going. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. This could be threatening. Taken cleanly and held on to. Karabech. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Paulo Dybala. And they've come away with the ball. Tolisso. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Celik. Kone. Dealt with. Here it comes. Oh, it's hit the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Try. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Has played through perfectly. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Celik.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so, but if there's to be a winner, you sense it's going to have to happen soon. They won't get many more chances now.
5 minutes left now. Karabech. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Can they win it now? Oh, save! That was the moment.
He's got to score that. It could have been the winner with so little time left. He just didn't set himself, did he?
It's played into the box. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Martin Satriano. Karabech. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a
Oh, so they could be in. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Read it well. Moving it forward. Oh, big moment! Oh, a fine block. Too easy, far too easy. Artem Dovbik, offside the decision. Mohamed Madi Camara. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Clean challenge. Tyson. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Difficult to stop him. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Yakumakis. Mete. Did well to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Guadio Kone. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Yanis Konstantelias. Successfully cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. And giving them too much space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbik. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Tyson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nicely cut out. Artem Dovbik. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, tremendous vision. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, possession problems. A real opening now. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. And a timely intervention. Chance to do damage. He's in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And take it away. Brian Cristante. Options in the middle. Throw in then to Roma. It's been whipped towards the near post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dybala. And he read it well. And a throw in for Roma. Hermoso. He's on the run. And he's driving his team forward. He has time to play it over. And he saw the situation developing. And a free kick given. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Flag raised for offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Oh, read it really well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Hermoso. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Untidy on the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Giacomakis. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mancini. The referee blows for full time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good work, they've got it back. It looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Untidy in possession there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Pleased to see them lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. Cristante. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance here. It's not away yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, should score. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Guadio Manu Kone. And it's on here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. This is a promising looking attack. And the attack is over. Cucho Hernandez. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, surely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the game restarts. They found a way through. Zeki Celik. Kone. That keeps the attack developing. Some good work to win it there. Anthony. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Zeki Celik. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Having a look, holds it steady, no worries there. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. Amrabat. They are in. Setting up the chance. Chance for the lead. And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Having a try. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Guadio Manu Kone. Emoso. Anthony. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Hernandez. And this could be. And that's not a bad save at all. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It looks the right ball. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ndeka. Dybala. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Anthony. They're in here. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 3-1. Celik. Mario Emoso. Closed it down well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
They are in. Anthony. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've lost it needlessly, really. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good-looking ball played in. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Pablo Fornals. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ndika. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. So that will do it for today. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm... Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good cross into the middle. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Taking a chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Possession changes hands. McGinn. Ball one, well read. Just a little untidy. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Scruffy play, ball lost. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. And that is where the attack will end. McGinn. Oh, it must be here. And that will roll through to the keeper. This for the lead. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kone. Watkins. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Cristante. Kone. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Tielemans. And that's going to be a free kick. Mario Hermoso. Space now to get a crossover. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Ball given away. Moving forward well. Watkins. Chance to cross here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Promising looking ball. Surely now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Guadio Manu Kone. Hermoso. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dybala. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. And that'll do it. The end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. And they might be in. Real chance. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Of real promise developing. Delivered into the box. And a really good... Oh, deflected onto the bar. it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And Luca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cristante. Closed it down well. Scruffy play, ball lost. Luca Dean. Gets in the way superbly. Half an hour left for play. Possession lost and won. Nogin. Now Tielemans. Mario Hermoso. But it's pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance for the lead, and it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mario Hermoso. Matty Cash. Now this might be promising. Going for it. Still not away here. Still can't get the shot through. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Matty Cash. 20 minutes to go. This could be threatening. Boubacar Kamara. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kamara. A miscue in the final third there. Watkins. Terrific chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Setting up the chance. Real chance. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well read to gain possession. Good move, but needs some end product now. The attack is over. Luca Dean. A little room for them here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Dean. showing good wit with this attack. Having a go for goal! And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mario Hermoso. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So the referee blows the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Maitland-Niles. Liakate. Tolisso. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rodgers. Onana. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. An effective challenge. Good visualisation and execution. And a superb challenge there.
Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a bit risky, but it came off.
Morgan Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. And he's given us away. Rodgers. Could cross it in here. Surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Morgan Rodgers. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mata. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Morgan Rodgers. Now with Morton. Tagliafico. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Intercepting it intelligently. Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rodgers. Fine pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Karabets. On to Morton. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And possession ceded by Lyon. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Maitland-Niles. Karabets. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Amadou Onana. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's how to beat your opponent. Morgan Rodgers. Tessman. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tyler Morton. Possession one. Tolisso. Now a decent position. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Morton. Now with Tolisso. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Morgan Rogers. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it was an excellent first-half display by Yuri Tielemans. Interested to get your take as regards his performance.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Amadou Onana. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Still working away, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Morton. Corentin Tolisso. A very effective challenge put in. Can they create something from here? Takes aim! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Morton. And the ball back with Villa now. Corentin Tolisso. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Morgan Rogers. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amadou Onana. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Lyon with the ball once more. Tagliafico. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. A delicious piece of skill. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision there. Really good challenge. Tielemans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Just fizzled out completely. Morton. On to Tolisso. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Almost at the end of the second half. Can Olympique Lyonnais see this out?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Ball retention, so important. That is a magnificent run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the fault. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Sue, what are your expectations for today? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Tessman. On to Morton. Adam Karabets. Maitland-Niles. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, might be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. Lyon unable to retain possession. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A very timely interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A good vision there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might be able to set up the chance. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Went in strongly, decisively. Corentin Tolisso. Tagliafico. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Excellent defending. Decent idea.
They just needed a bit more finesse, didn't it?
Maitland-Niles. Nicely cut out. Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. Adam Karabets. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Nice-looking move, this. Thumped clear. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Tessman. Good situation for Dybala. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the managers will now... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Tagliafico. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Hermoso. Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Good tackle. And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Dybala. Creative look about this. Corentin Tolisso. Showing a good reading of the game. Now opening things up. On to Tolisso. In a challenging situation. Karabets. And teammates around him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Adam Karabets. Could cross it in here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Offside the decision. "20 minutes to go. Kone. Clever defending. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Danger building. Opportunity to go ahead. And the ruling is offside here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Distributing it well. But into the keeper's gloves. Tolisso. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Corentin Tolisso.
Well, might be.
Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there's the whistle.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, chance! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Served through on a plate here. And the attack is over. Giacomakis. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and that's where it ends. There's a good amount of freedom here. This to go in front. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, one test pass, but another examination. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That set up the chance. Bit sloppy in possession. And they've got it back now. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Kone. Always done well to get past his man. Has to be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sualio Meite. Živković. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. What a chance here. Lifted nicely. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
He's beaten his marker here, but amends are made with a great recovery. Guadio Manu Kone. And he's offside, the flag is up. Just needs the composure now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Paulo Dybala. That's a good pass. They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, that's really well cut out. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Pass played through perfectly, but it's not found its target, intercepted. And that'll... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Georgios Giacomakis. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've given it away here. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Ndika. Promising looking ball. And the defence regains control. Zeki Celik. Could be something developing here. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hermoso. A promising move stalls. Giacomakis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kept out, but for how long? It hasn't come to anything, disappointing.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good...
And it must be! Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Kone. Cristante. Now Dybala. Oh, could be a chance here. And a change in possession. Hermoso. Good work to beat the challenge. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Just needs the composure now. This time, they were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Ten minutes to go. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack broken up. Pass played through perfectly. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Allowed to go a long way with this. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Struggling to keep it here. A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And there's the final whistle. A positive.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very effective challenge put in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Anthony. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Dovbik. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Is this the equaliser? Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dybala. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Dybala. Anthony. Chance here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Intercepted effortlessly. And a brisk run. Artem Dovbik. And the chance slips away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Dybala. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Opportunity, maybe. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, onto the crossbar! Giovanni Lo Celso. Promising attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Showing good situational awareness. Kone. Guadio Kone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Trying to connect. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And intercepting it. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? And with that, the first half out. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. And the pass deftly cut out. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Top-class defending. Wonderful block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, Anthony revelling in it in that first half. What have you made of his contribution to date?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Oh, Sue, a chance! Oh, not safe yet! Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight, it's comfortably wide in the end.
Sufyan Amrabat. Hector Bellerin. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he finish? Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Was spot on with that challenge. In a decent position. Deflection, throw in here. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Bellerin has lost out. Hermoso. Can they do it? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Abdesama Desalzuli. Really good challenge. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Dybala, that was untidy. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very timely interception. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Chance for Dybala. And room now out on the wing. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a joy to watch. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is going to be that. Well,
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Onana. Now, I wonder where this is going. That's a lovely cut inside. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ryan Cristante. To take the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ollie Watkins. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Boubacar Kamara. All one, well read. Ryan Cristante. Promising looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kamara. Bit sloppy in possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Onana. That's a good ball. Tielemans! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Paulo Dybala. Beaten easily here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Luca Dean. Kamara. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Celik. Kone. And it's on here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Watkins. Amadou Onana. This could be threatening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Just a little untidy. Using the body, that's textbook. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Secure hands, calmly taken. Amadou Onana. Dean. Lovely weighted pass. It is offside here. Wadio Manu Kone. Celik. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Onana. Well, that's going to be all for the... We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Ryan Cristante. And they've got it back now. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kone. Tielemans. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This might be promising. Having to stay patient. Oh, a great chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good reading of the game.
Luca Dean. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And trying his luck. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Moving seeing real purpose to this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McGinn. Possession changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Time for some positive wing play now. Making good ground and still going. A promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. Now this could lead to something. Still could be something happening here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Onana. This could be threatening. Done well to get past his man. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Being pressed here. Promising looking ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. A chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Tielemans, a vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Any rebounds there. McGinn. Possession given away.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Villa find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
A bit too eager there. Free kick given. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away. is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Sandro Tonali. Ball back with Chelsea now. Brilliant. More of that, please. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Served through on a plate here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Chelsea have possession again. Palmer. And the attack collapses. Caicedo. And it's offside here. Lovely, incisive ball. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. No, can he equalise? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good vision to switch the play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Enzo Fernandez. They've found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Drifting into a useful position here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The keeper deals with that one easily. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, could be a chance here. And that one is got away. Joelinton. Having a try. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Garnacho. Mark Cucurella. Palmer. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
I'm afraid that's careless. This looks promising from Chelsea. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And that will do it for the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now they have possession. What can they do from here?
They've got to play it right now.
Ooh, got in the way of it. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Really well done. This could lead to something. Neto. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Could be a chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Neto. 3-1, well read. And into the last 30 minutes now. João Pedro. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Caicedo. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Jacob Murphy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Setting up the chance. Sent into the middle. Still trouble here. Closed it down well. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Kieran Trippier. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Caicedo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gordon. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Reece James. All given away. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Newcastle scoreline? They've been excellent today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And we've entered the final 5. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gordon. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. Guimaraes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Terrific bit of blocking. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And possibilities in the centre. And striking it. Vital intervention. Played over. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And nicely over the top. Good looking run. Really favours this position. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, to take the lead! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Superb looking pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Lewandowski. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Palmer. Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. And teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Pedri. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Let's see about the cross.
Still pressure, and taking it without any trouble at all. Pressure applied, can they make something of it?
Pedri.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Moving strongly to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Moises Caicedo.
And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And the problem not completely solved.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That is that for the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one.
Malo Gusto.
On to Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moises Caicedo.
On to Yamal.
Pedri.
And he put it in. Stunning piece of defending. Frankie de Jong.
Pedro.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Palmer. Well, it snaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Moises Caicedo.
Given away by Chelsea.
Alex Balde. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Pedri.
On to Yamal. Opportunity. Well, he Couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pedri. Into the final 20 minutes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good vision, and running in behind, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Eric Garcia, now with Pedri. Frankie de Jong, Koundé, now gliding through, crossing possibilities. And firing it to the near post. And the danger's still on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Caicedo. And Chelsea showing good width. Mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. That's well blocked. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it in. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Crossed in there, and nicely parried away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is.
And every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker.
Now, here's a chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Out of play. Throw in to come. Effian. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Oh, surely. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Frenkie de Jong. On to Rafinha. De Jong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Working the ball really nicely. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This could be threatening. Now De Jong. Now he's in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Barcelona just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Holger. Effian. A chance to get something going here. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Here we go! And they're level. From 2 goals down for drawing. What a reaction this has been. We could watch that sort of skill all day. That's really well cut out. Yamal. It's sloppy in possession. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Holger. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Patrick Berg. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To take the lead. Corner for Barcelona. And the possibility for them to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And played in now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pedri. All one, well read. Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Aimed at Lewandowski. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Looking into a useful position here. Koundé. On to Pedri. Garcia. Rafinha now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that'll do it. The end. Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Rafinha. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. The ball won back. Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jules Koundé. For a quick transition. The attack broken up. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly.
Oh, they could be in. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. He's superb.
They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. De Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's a foul and a free kick. Taking the match ball home. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. That keeps the attack developing.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Away from danger it goes. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. Delivered into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And the forward progress continues. Struggling to keep it here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we'll see a drop-off in the tempo now.
That has stopped any potential danger. Jules Koundé. This could get interesting. This to go in front. And the game will stop. Offside. Barcelona have possession again. A handy position now for a late winner. Being stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jens-Peter Horger. Akon Evian. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. What a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Lewandowski. Oh, this is it! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's a good pass. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Oh, what a chance. And it could be on. Lost it needlessly, really. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There's the final whistle, greeted by Chick. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit.
Oh, good opportunity! The first effort of the game, and it's nice and easy for the keeper.
Yeah, there was no real power in it, was there? Fingers crossed the next one's a little more clinical, though.
Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Struggling to keep it here. Decent looking attack, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Put in towards Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And the ball comes in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Promising move stalls. Gundogan. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Drifting on and still going. To push it to safety. Lewandowski. Getting closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Wilfried Singo. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. And they might be in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ismail Jakobs. Osimhen. And the attack collapses. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Terrific chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Different angle of attack. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
It's away, not far enough. That hasn't come to anything. Torreira. Lemina. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And this could be very well kept out, alert and ready. And the forward progress continues. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Yamal. Chance to score! And against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Lewandowski! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Lewandowski. And that whistle brings... resumes. Let's see what this half brings. İlkay Gündoğan. Lemina. Gündoğan. Wilfried Singo. İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, surely! Instinctive and fantastic!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
That's done little to clear the danger. With the chance here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Teeing up the chance now. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Lewandowski. Scruffy play, ball lost. Victor Osimhen. To put them ahead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good pass, good chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Ball lost and the chance gone. In with that. Lemina. Torreira. Osimhen. Oh, heroic tackle. Yamal. On to Koundé. They've lost it, needlessly really. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good pass. Sane. Oh, it must be here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. Ball one, well read. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Gundogan. Barcelona with the ball again.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Osimhen, and the defender in the right place to stop it. And the press has paid off here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fantastic looking ball. And that's that. Flags up. Yamal. Some good work to win it there. Beautifully weighted ball. Leroy Sané. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And halted in his tracks. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he keeps going. Such an ambitious run. Trippier. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rafinha. Well, good idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Malik Chow. Byrne. Good-looking move. But then the one that goes astray. He has teammates around him. Decent-looking pass. Trippier. Guimaraes. And a tidy challenge. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And nicely over the top. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Chow. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Byrne. Oh, good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Byrne. And they have possession again. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Fighting strongly to win the ball. De Jong. Joelinton. Teammates available. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Chance to shoot. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Yamal. Eyeing an opening. Can he get them in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Burn. And in the right position to read it. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's how to press. Trippier. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. Gordon. And support available. Sandro Tonali. Now opening things up. Barca regaining possession. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Opting for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Joelinton. Gordon. Effective challenge. Barcelona have given it away. Promising move this from Newcastle. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Pedri. Joelinton. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Can they get one back? Oh, still not away. The referee is is given a corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Good strong play on the ball. Possession lost by Newcastle. Voltemade. Really getting stuck in. And they've given back possession easily.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
De Jong. Sandro Tonali. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And the keeper able to hold on to it. 10 minutes to go then. And intercepts again. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising possession, this. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. Fine pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. The crosswork act for them. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, that one has promise. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So full time it is, and a morale.
days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Tonali. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neto. Moises Caicedo. The ball taken away from them. Bird. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Played in with that. James. Pedro Neto. Alejandro Garnacho. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Takes the shot, and it's held on to comfortably. Pedro Neto. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, great ability there.
Saved and held on to as well. Joelinton. Gordon. A lot of room here. It's promising. Corner for Newcastle as they look for a route back into the match. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
And enough on it to steer it to safety. Fernandez. Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Positive play on the front foot. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Caicedo. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Decent delivery. And that's a clear one. Offside. An open invitation on the wing here. Puts the ball into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The ball takes a deflection, corner. The kick played in. The defensive positioning spot on. Joelinton. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lots of room for them now. Delivered towards the back stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Bruno Guimaraes. Served through on a plate here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And that will do it for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Sandro Tonali. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He'll have to be quick. And the chance slips away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The defence quick to snatch it back. Allowed to go a long way with this. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Joelinton. Now Tonali. And played in deep, back post. And it just didn't happen for them. Does well to keep it in. Nice pass and on their march. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, an ambitious try. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
So we move past the hour mark. Oh, good vision. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chelsea come away with the ball. Guimaraes. Really good pass. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Something could be on with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ball back with Chelsea now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And the attack is over. Anthony Gordon. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Could be back in it here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Newcastle United, number 7, Joelinton.
Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now that's how to play it through. Nailed for the finish. And then level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2.
Anthony Gordon.
Garnacho. Cole Palmer. In a handy position now for a late winner. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Chelsea have it back now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
A really good interception to take the ball. Bird. Tonali. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the
Now
winner.
here's a chance. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Moises Caicedo. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. There goes the flag, offside. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Well, high quality defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Nicely cut out. Palmer. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Holding home with precision and style. Superbly done. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedri. And good anticipation. João Pedro. And showing fine vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Yamal. Koundé. Let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. Let's wait on the pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rafinha. Interesting pass. Now with Caicedo. Is it going to be? Possession lost by Chelsea here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely cut out. Pedro. Yamal. Onto de Jong. Given away by Barca. Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Moises Caicedo.
Can he score? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Pedri.
Here's Rafinha.
Lewandowski. Pedri.
Just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Moises Caicedo. On to James.
Given away by Chelsea.
Pedro Neto.
On to Palmer. Seemingly no one can stop him. And so the first half drop. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And behind for him to chase. And he knows he must thump it away.
Fernandes. Able to skip past his man.
And an opening! Oh, terrific save!
Who can they pick out?
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Pedri.
Excellent defending. Cole Palmer.
Cucurella.
Well, a good idea. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro.
Opportunity. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Cucurella.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dangerous ball.
And offside, unfortunately.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Pedro.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And support available.
And he's driving his team forward.
Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
De Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski.
Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ten minutes left for play.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Lamine Yamal.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. Palmer. A really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Delivered into the area here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be struck.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it must be here. They shall not pass.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. There's a good amount of freedom here. Options available in the middle. To take the lead. Should score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. De Jong. Garcia. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Nice rhythm for the passing here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Over it comes. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind. It's been delivered. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Patrick Berg. Ball one, well read. Going for it. Took one for the team there. This could level it. And it's taken away. Terrific. Hakon Evjen. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Patrick Berg. Jens Petter Horga. This is another good-looking attack. And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Frankie de Jong. Onto Rafinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Scruffy play, ball lost. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, he's in! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, chance! Great instinct there to cut it out. Goes on past the defender. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have...
And he's in there. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Rafinha. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Jens-Peter Holger. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be it for the... Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Lewandowski. Now de Jong. Promising position this. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Untidy in possession there. The ball out for a throw-in. Yamal. Onto Lewandowski. That one's gone out. Throw-in to come. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. A big area to progress into here. And a different angle for him now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Possession changes hands. Lewandowski. And it's opened up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. So 20 minutes left of this game. Horga. It's offside. And that will be that. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. This to get back in it. And cleared behind for a corner. Played into the box. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Found a way through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Rafinha. So a corner coming up for Barca. Delivered into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Effian. Just a little untidy. Just 10 minutes to go now. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's played in now. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And out of play for another corner. Put it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Akon Effian. That's a good ball. Big chance. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
The ball has been nicely cut out. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
And an opening! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Spot on with that tackle. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Torreira. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Balde. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Gundogan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Osimhen. Torreira. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Advantage Barcelona. In a decent position. Despite the foul, they keep going. Yilmaz. Committed challenge. Now good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Good bit of closing down. Rafinha. And he put it away. Magnificent defending. Nervy clearance. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona have given us away. Yilmaz. Decent chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Garcia. On to Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Osimhen. Timely intervention. And snuffing out the danger. Can they take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent idea. Excellent defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Yilmaz. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
An impressive run. Deflection then over the touchline. And a textbook interception. Pedri. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Sané. Strong challenge. Leroy Sané. Gundogan might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Threads it nicely. An alert intervention. Rafinha. Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And intercepted it. 30 minutes to go then. Untidy phase of play. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. That's a nice looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that is how to beat your opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Decent looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Sané.
Excellent vision. Opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Unable to get a body in the way. Decisive pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Rafinha. Not high quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Five minutes to go. Pedri. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A fine block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Barcelona have possession again. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good work, they've got it back. Guimaraes. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. And the attack breaks down. Murphy. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Tonali. And this might be promising. Barca recovering possession well. No way through, possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Tonali. On to Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Good vision. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Murphy. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. He's hit the bar. And the danger is cleared. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. De Jong. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Guimaraes. Served through on a plate here. It's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Joelinton. Ball given away. Nailed for the finish. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Joelinton. Lamine Yamal. Has the space to whip it in here. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony Gordon. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And that brings to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a great block. And that goes out for a throw. On he goes, terrific. Delivered into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. Murphy. Goalkeeping. One to latch onto here. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pedri. A chance not apparent yet. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. We'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Decent looking attack, this.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
To put them ahead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Guimaraes. Joelinton. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the attack collapses. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Lewandowski. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Pedri. Ball taken away from them. Murphy. Put into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Only 15 minutes left for play now. He's in here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Oh, real opportunity. A vital block.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Guimaraes. Joelinton. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Bit of a squeeze on here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Yamal. And he's got behind it! Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. To the box it goes. Jacob Murphy. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Delivered into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ball lost and gratefully received. Setting up the chance. So that will do it for game one, and knowing how important a good start is in...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi shaping to shoot. Outrageously skillful. And it's whipped in early. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Reinders. Doku. On to Reinders. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Luis Diaz. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And options in the centre. It's been whipped towards the near post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vardiol. Given away by City. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Olise might work out. City couldn't keep it. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Still looking to get the shot off. Just like that, they have the ball again. Harry Kane! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Rodri. It on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Distribution. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Reinders. On to Haaland. Chance to get themselves back into it. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, to get the touch on it. And played in by Kimmich. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Luis Diaz. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Reinders. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, tremendous vision. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Committed challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
That's it! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Foden. Bit wasteful from City. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Back, and it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Serge Gnabry. Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateus Nunes. Promising pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Well shown inside. And defensive play to be applauded. And a long way out here. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Corner kick played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Olise. Serge Gnabry. This looks interesting. Effective challenge. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mateus Nunes. And he has options available. Wilson from the wing. And Kane might mean business. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Foden. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Luis Diaz. An alert reaction to tip it over. The corner from Kimmich. And a time for composure on the ball. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Phil Foden. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they took care of the situation defensively. City know that wide area is really opening up. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And that'll be offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Konrad Laimer. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Promising possession, this. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, there goes the final whistle. And
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Fabian Ruiz. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rodri. And on to Foden. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Now, can he equalise? Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. Excellent looking transition from PSG. There could be something from the cross here. It's 2 already! They've hit the ground sprinting here. Mendes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kvaratskhelia. No way through, possession lost. Mendes. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
And the attack is over. City showing good width here. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Fabian. Neves. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Phil Foden. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Doku. There could be something building for City here. And it's on now. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lovely, incisive ball. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rodri.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be something building for PSG here. And a marvellous save. save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Foden. And on to Haaland. And that's been ruled as offside. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered into the box. The ball back with City now. Haaland. Oh, real opportunity. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. And out of play for a PSG throw. Dembele. Well, that's going to be all for... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. They're not getting close enough here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Coutinho. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neves. Dembele now. Ball one, well read. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
That's a good pass. Chance for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kvaratskhelia. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Opportunity here. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Nunez. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Decent delivery. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A body in the way. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. And the defence will be able to deal with that.
Nunez.
20 minutes left to play. PSG recovering possession well. This looks promising from PSG. Real chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Phil Foden.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabian. This could get interesting.
Foden.
Now this could lead to something. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Dembele.
That's a lovely cut inside. Fabian. The effort shut out. Jeremy Doku. There could be a chance to win the game here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Oh, last it's tackle plays it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Fabian. Tijani Reinders. Ball back with PSG now. Lovely weighted pass. Found superbly and in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail?
Nunez.
PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's really useful defending. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. What a cool bit of defending. And that will do it. Full time. Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. This 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This could be! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And the attack collapses. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. And the chance slips away. Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good cross into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ousmane Dembele. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And able to come away with the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Might be in possession from Arsenal. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's only halfway clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, an ambitious try. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. On to Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the game will stop. Offside. Eze. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
for it. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Ousmane Dembele. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings to a close. First kick of the second half with the deadlock yet to be broken. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
PSG being afforded too much space here. That's where it ends. Gyökeres. PSG with width here. Vitinha. Chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. That's that. Flags up. Dembele. I'm afraid that's careless. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Zubimendi. And the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. To put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Good ball. That is where the attack will end.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, they can't count on being that lucky every time. A promising move stalls. Vitinha. Decent looking attack this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Saka. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The right ball and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Getting closer. This to equalise, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Vitinha. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. A handy position now for a late winner. That set up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Leandro Trossard. PSG showing good width here. For the lead here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. He's taking the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Kvaratskhelia. Victor Gyökeres. Not long left, and here they come. Ball lost and gratefully received. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rice. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. But superb defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, it's on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexander-Arnold. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Dembélé. Now with Vitinha. Can he put them in front? And good safe hands on display. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Kvaratskhelia. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And nicely over the top. Kvaratskhelia. And flying forwards here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Federico Valverde. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Not high quality defending. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, disappointing end to that. So a throw in for PSG. Dembele. It's looking promising. Just narrowly off target. And good anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Will it happen for them? And so the half-time was... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. There's the shot! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Has a go! Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good-looking run. Chance for Dembele! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Real Madrid have given us away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Zaire Emery. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And Bellingham. So a Real Madrid corner. Played over. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. So a half an hour remaining. Collected with considerable ease. And a fine tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
That's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Intercepted effortlessly. Zaire Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Nice looking move, this. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And flying forwards here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And PSG come away with it. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Good tackle. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. There to win it back. Big chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now a decent position. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. So full time it is. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Bayern have given us away. Oh, big chance! They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Dembele. And a strong tackle. Luis Diaz. To take the lead. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Fabian. Now with Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Beautiful pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Fabian. And cutting it out. Might work out. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. João Neves. On to Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Return to Gnabry. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Read it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Neves. Promising pass. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. A good vision there. Let's to get them in front. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And played in by Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? And that is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kvaratskhelia. Can they forge ahead? Well, not clear yet. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Promising possession, this.
Well, PSG are piling on the pressure now, but they need to score during this dominant period. Their fans can certainly sense a
It's an
goal coming here.
opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Could be threatening. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. On to Neves. Interesting pass. Now with Neves. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Spreading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kimmich. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And space for them here. And he's driving his team forward. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kvaratskhelia. Michael Olise. Smart defending. What a brilliant pass. Can he get the level? Harry Kane. Perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Beautiful pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Looking for the right angle. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a timely penalty save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just the clearance that was called for. Full time then. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. City move it forward with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Incisive ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Haaland. Sloppy in possession from City. Stanisic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And running free here. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And an astute piece of defending. Kimmich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Given away by Bayern Munich. Fancies a pop from here. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, could be. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Maybe the ideal pass. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. Diaz. And foiled by the post. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodri. Foden. And he read it well defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. And an opening! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kimmich. Kane. Harry Foden. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Long way out this. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And he's given us away. Serge Gnabry. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Rodri. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, Bayern have it back now. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Foden. Can he score? Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking...
Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Struggling to get it away. And collected with considerable ease. Matheus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Michael Olise. Decent idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Counter-attacking chance. Olise. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Chance to equalise. Well, still a chance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish. Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Can they open them up?
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Konrad Leimer. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising pass. If Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But quick thinking defensively. Jérémy Doku. Now Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And goes for goal! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Might work out. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, you have to work the keeper more than that.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Rodri. Did well to win the ball back. Ferreira. And whipped into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. PSG looking dangerous. And the through ball. There's still danger here. Plenty of support here. Decent position. Down to level it. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Well, no way through. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, and it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend their lead. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Underway again with the score at 3-1. The timely intervention. Phil Foden. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Keeper was there to meet it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the move breaks down. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And moving it forward. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kvaratskhelia. Chance to play it in. Fabian! Marvellous anticipation. Going short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good job defensively. Incisive ball. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Warren Zaire-Emery. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's well blocked. City finding space on the flank. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Could be troublesome. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger still on. Great defending. And with that... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Hold on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Fabian. On to Haaland, and defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Zaire-Emery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Doku. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. How can he take them on and beat them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And fed forwards. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
O'Reilly. And he has options available. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pass chiselled nicely. And a long way out. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembele. And Fabian. Manchester City have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Jeremy Doku. Now Holland. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's played into the centre. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Fabian. An alert intervention. A good vision there. Real chance. Strong hand on the ball. Dembele. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Spot on with that challenge. Beautiful pass. Who wants to make a challenge? And a tidy tackle. Takes it on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. William Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. João Neves. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. O'Reilly. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance for Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Outdoing his opponent. And a strong tackle. Reinders. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Space afforded PSG. Full time then, and
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ousmane Dembele. Marquinhos. On to Dembele. Good work to beat the challenge. The attack broken up. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Nice pass and on they march. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fabian. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rice. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. João Neves. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's opened up. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. Arsenal regaining possession. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goes on past the defender. Able to get a body in the way. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to the end. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And it's taken away. Terrific! Leandro Trossard. Eze. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good work to regain possession. Vitinha. Now, surely, a simple chance. But the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rice. Vitinha. Eze. Onto Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. PSG recovering possession well. Vitinha. Trying from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
That brings the first half to an end in North. Ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Neves. Onto Dembele. Now this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Vitinha. Dembele now. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. Dembele! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully weighted ball. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Threads it through. And that's that. The flag's up. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Closed it down well. Good vision. And it's on now. Oh dear. And the referee has given a penalty. Scores. The penalty officially put away. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Nuno Mendes. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, this has to be. Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. Saka! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one, yes. Fabian. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, surely. Crucial defending. Has the space to whip it in here. On it to get it away too. Good move that needs some end product now. Saka, a remarkable save. It's a winning save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
It could be in trouble here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And out of play for another corner. It's away, not far enough. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Ousmane Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from PSG. And still allowed to run on here. Coutinho! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Declan Rice. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's the final whistle. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front should score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Oh, who wants that one? Mbappe. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid regaining possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marquinhos. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Fabian. Dembele. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. The attack broken up. Militao. Jude Bellingham. Ball back with PSG now. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Getting closer. Genuine chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Neves. Real have it back now. Ousmane Dembele. Working hard to win it back there. Neves. There could be something building for PSG here. And played to the front stick. And tidy work to push it to safety. That will be a PSG corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Valverde. Bellingham. That's a good spot, well played. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Valverde. Closed it down well. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And that's going to be all. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Dembele! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Can he finish? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
That's running free to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. No way through, possession lost. And the idea has been anticipated. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Here it comes. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And we have 30 minutes left. Just to spark something. Oh, against the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Now, surely. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. to go in this one. Dembele. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And it's opened up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Genuine chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. That's a good pass. Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Not long left, and here they come. Valverde! Still something on, maybe. And not the end to the move they were looking for. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, should score! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Fabian. Marquinhos. Neves. It's a perfect through ball. Time to score! A goal to surely win the game! Kylian Mbappe. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
To be PSG's ball. Delivered into the middle. What can he do with it? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And that will do it. Full time. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
João Neves. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. He's in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? It's pinched Freddy's mind there. Kimmich. Lovely setup. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. He's offside. The flag is up. Bayern Munich have it back now. And that's been ruled as offside. Foul and a free kick. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Harry Kane. Kane! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Instinct there to cut it out. Upamecano. And that's been given away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Harry Kane. Good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's seen a chance, had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To put the cross in. Delivered towards the back stick. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Scruffy play, ball lost. Neves. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Ball comes in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marquinhos. Neves. And it's given away. Positive play on the front foot. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
This could be dangerous. Pressure pays, now to switch up again. And it's held on to comfortably. Read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Having a try. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, this is a superb run. Need to be better with the ball. Broken down, and it had looked promising. Ball lost and gratefully received. João Neves. Decent chance this. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And on that whistle, the first... Ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Serge Gnabry. Could be setting something now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The action underway once more then, with Bayern Munich well on top. João Neves. Good work to beat the challenge. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Gnabry. Stanisic. All given away. What a way to silence this crowd. Lyman. Jonathan Tah. Luis Diaz. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dembele. Turned out to be a really good ball. Reduce the deficit. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Into the last 30 minutes now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gone for the early ball in just the right place here. And it's saved and held. Harry Kane. Brilliant anticipation. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. The anticipation rising with this move. The counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. Played through nicely. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
There's space out wide for PSG now. Looking to put the cross in. Trying to carve out the angle. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's how to play it through. It's offside. That would be that. ball. And we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Gnabry. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Serge Gnabry. Waiting, not trying to force things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Neves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Looks a good ball. Good save from the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Neves. That set up the chance. Out of play for a PSG throw. Vitinha. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Mendes. Vitinha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.